Alright, hello and welcome. Watching from the start. Gonna continue with my Endless Night run. This is just a custom Interloper run with Endless Night turned on, so it's always midnight. And just about to hit day 10. And we just walked into the Trapper's Cabin and gonna loot it and figure out where to go from here. Try to do this quickly and preserve as much of the lantern fuel as I can. Come back to that safe in just a minute. Oh good, mag lens. About the deadest weight you can have in this mode.
Something behind me.
And oh nice, another decent jerry can. So worry a little bit less about my fuel situation here. I'm just gonna move this up here so it doesn't fall through the floor. And yeah, I got a shooting guide, great. Biotics, take those. Alright, let's figure out, I'm actually gonna pick all this stuff up. Let's put this out. Open this locker in the dark here. It's like 42. Do 44. I go all the way around. One of the longest codes ever. 42, 44, 34.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I'll leave the money. Those jeans are worse than what I have, so we'll leave those. Yep. Alright. Hey, Pegleg and Gray. How are you doing? Drifting off to sleep. Alright, thanks. Good luck with your sleep. Let's use this locker here and get rid of the dead weight. That's for one. Leave a couple coal here. I don't really need this much coal right now. Yeah, I don't need this extra antibiotic. Yeah, I'm not going to repair these shoes, but I might need that leather. Keep that with me. Might find something better to repair with. Yeah, jerry can. Let's fill this. Fill this as much as I can with this other jerry can, and I'll take the other one with me. Jeans and cash, yep. Must have been some memories. Yeah, go ahead and drop these. Alright, I'd like to do some hunting, get a few guts down here. If possible, I would love, love if the moose would show up here. But I'm not going to get my hopes up too high for that to happen. But if there are some deer out here, that'd be better. That'd be just fine.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, that's not going to happen right now. Just going to go up here. Since I've got a full temperature bar, I might as well use it. Might be one or two birch saplings, or a couple birch saplings, a couple birch bark up here, maybe. I'll even take sticks. That's fine too. Let's head back. Let's see if we can sleep through this blizzard.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Seen the moose here once in probably 100 hours. How it always is. He doesn't come back when you want him to. Sounds like every wolf wrangle I ever did. Coastal highway especially. Absolutely jam-packed with wolves. Like 5 of them around Quonset. 20 of them on the ice. And then I come back with the bow. Desolation Point and they're all gone.
Too much stuff to carry.
Just open this up and eat that. Yeah, not much I can do. I can't read at night, and this is endless night, so let's just sleep maximum. Figure out what to do after that. Blizzards are kind of a big downer. Alright, let's see what we got. Nope, still going strong. -7. I might be able to get an hour's worth of reading if the wind doesn't shift. Nope. Alright. Too dark. It needs to harvest, I might as well do that. And Blizzard, I can't even get bunny. That's the worst part. Like, I'd be happy just dropping a couple bunny guts down, but I can't even do that.
I might have to drop some gear.
Have to burn some oil here. Burn the midnight oil.
I have no feeling in my fingers or penis, but I think it was worth it.
Hey, Games and Cookies, what's up? Did you get to sleep in today? I know you got up early. Early yesterday. Better? Still making blizzard sounds, but something's at least visible. not gonna make it. Yeah, I heard the wind sort of shift. Just kind of dipping on the other side of the house, hoping that the deer will spawn out here.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Or the moose. Not getting either one of them. Alright, or some bunnies. Let's maybe look for bunnies.
Too heavy.
Hey, Bjorn. Dang, no bunnies either. Is there anything alive in this world? Alright, I'm gonna go warm up. I'll go check on the other side here. I don't usually like to hunt over there if I can avoid it, because the bear walks around. But, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, let's warm up. Out of water. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's heavy here. Gonna be that jerry can. It's gonna be too near the top. Keep the wood on me for cooking what I find over there. Alright. Let me drop this jerry can right outside. I do not want to forget this. Not liking the wind, but might be able to kill a deer somewhere sheltered. Actually seems to be settling down a little bit. Never enough bunnies. I mean, I don't prefer to hunt bunnies at this stage of the game. And once I have the bow, it's just better to hunt everything else. But, you know, when you need a little side project to get you through a blizzard, bunnies will do it. Oh, you got surprise snow. Well, it's good, isn't it? It's gonna be white Christmas. Little black dot out there as a deer. The bunnies get to live because the deer gets to die. Okay, let's come off that hill, buddy. Ooh, just missed. Should be walking back down. It's actually not that cold right now. Got a little time. I gotta wait for her to come off that hill. I'm really hoping for a one shot so she doesn't run off. Tracking a deer in the dark like this is not fun. Try to wait for that perfect headshot. So like when she stops like this, I'd be a little closer, but I'd aim like near her feet where her head would be. See how she dips down to eat, and then you pop up from the crouch and fire immediately. Hit her in the head and not have to chase her around, hopefully. She looks like a snow dog. Did you take a picture? Alright, she's walking straight towards me, right onto the flat ground. That's perfect. Just need her to stop. Stop and take a little nibble. About the maximum you can be, or the minimum distance you can be while crouched. Any closer than this and they can detect you. I'm just crouched and following her movements. Okay, put your head down. There you go. And right below her feet. Damn. Good shot, just not enough for one shot.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh. Might be running right towards some wolves. She could have died a little closer to one of the trees. That would have been nice, but this will work. Desperately need feathers. Definitely one thing I noticed about In This Night is that I miss the opportunity to get feathers a lot. Because, usually, if you're walking around in the daytime, you hear crows, you detour and you pick up a couple of feathers. You don't get that at night, so you actually have to really seek out
Freezing.
really seek out where those can be. Use all the sticks first. Should be plenty. Start some water while I'm harvesting. I'll just use the hacksaw. Try to keep the knife in decent condition. Might actually start a second fire here just to have water. To keep this off. Mm,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, I'm actually going to start a quarter. Yep. Take the rest of this away. Yeah, it's great. See everything coming to kill us. Boy, she really ran pretty far. I'm actually closer to camp office. Yeah, I'm gonna go for camp office. Might be one wolf on the way.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And I'm sure he'll make his presence known. Very stinky. I try to keep my view forward so it doesn't spawn, if there is one around, but it doesn't spawn right in front of me. Just gonna try to be on the edge here so it's not hidden by the hill. If there is one, I'm gonna head right for one of these spotlights. I kind of act like campfires and keep them away. Yep. Just making sure I got my arrow. Yep. That's why I was walking kind of over here, because if you walk on the tracks, if you see like that hill can kind of obscure things, so he can get right to the top of that hill before he barks at you. Whereas if you walk a little to the side, you can at least see, everybody can see you. It's not even about you seeing everything, it's about them seeing you, so they bark. How do I know this? Because I've died in this spot right here by not doing that. I wasn't even stinky. I was just walking during an aurora, and I was kind of, more on this side, of the tracks, about this far away from the tracks. And he just popped up over the edge and was immediately into a charge.
Can't feel my hands.
I don't have the moose marks here, unfortunately.
This pack is getting kind of
Cook all
heavy.
this inside, actually. I was thinking about cooking outside. It's a little cold. Drop. Drop.
That'll come in handy.
Give this place a thorough loot.
This'll come in handy. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope, not yet, buddy. Oh, Waba's gonna be jealous. I've got her favorite corpse here. Here, I'll get the party started.
This stuff will come in handy.
There's better. Work the first time. No. I need that cattail head back, Freddy.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean every place has those little hidden dips, but that one in particular, that like almost psychologically, you tend to follow the tracks, right? Or walk right up, even right on top of the tracks. But yeah, you don't have quite the visibility that you need.
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, let's get this next set harvested. Small ones while that water finishes.
need to drop something.
Well, yeah, it's not even quite quartering if it's just 2 bags either. Down there. Bed's gonna go downstairs. Yeah, that's good enough for now. I restock on the torches. $30. Should be 2 crates. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's quartering, you should get 4 bags no matter what. Any teas? Wow, I didn't get any teas here. That's really sad. Teas or coffee would have been great. Do a little water. Put it to 20 minutes. 14 as much as I can spare. I don't think I need any more fire. I'm just going to take these torches and just keep them on me. I do want a book for fire starting though. At least light in here I can maybe read. Torch isn't worth it. Condition's good. I really want to finish this book. No, not that book. This book. There we go. Closer to 3. That one's done. I'll leave a couple coal here, always for safety. Keeping all the teas with me.
I'd better find some water.
Right, well that's the end of the Aurora. It might actually be decent weather to travel, so I actually want to get out of here, I think. Aurora's ending, it'll be a little safer to travel. And hopefully the weather is kind of fair. Left a little bit of food back there near the tracks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'll leave this here. Little windy. Little windy. You know what? I might be able to get an arrow made. Let me check this. Might be able to. Oh, alright. Well darn. It's fully ended. Hey, Jinx. How's it going? Yeah, this isn't turning out to be great with travel weather, so I guess I go up here to the prepper cache. Sorry about the throat clearing. Nope, none of the above, technically. Yeah, so I'll go into the prepper cache. It might be stocked. I don't really like using the stocked prepper caches, because I do think they're a bit of a bug. This is a custom interloper, and using custom settings, the prepper caches can be stocked. Whereas on normal interloper, they're not. Ouch.
I need to find some.
I should try to make a pair of improvised crampons. Why does the weather keep getting better and better the closer I get to a shelter? As soon as I try to take off for a trip, it gets worse and worse.
Feels so good.
It's not fair.
It hurts.
Hey, bunny.
Damn, that smarts.
Oh, good. It's abandoned. Oh, good. It's abandoned. Phrases you don't usually hear. I don't know if I can get a full 4 hours of sleep. Well, I guess I can, because I got the sprain. Alright, let's do that. Try to get into a little bit warmer weather pattern, hopefully. No daytime and endless night, of course. So you just got to go for better, like this. This is better. Not great, but better. Hey, Marco. Yeah, maybe it would help. I just don't, I don't do coffee. It's just never been my thing. Alright, where did I drop that stuff? There it is. I might eat one and leave the other here at the entrance, just so I'm not carrying any stink. But I want to check over here. Sometimes there's a set of tools here, and I actually really need tools right now. And of course they're not here this time. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go head on through here. I need to go to Broken Mountain, or not Broken Mountain, Broken Railroad. Oh, it's my time zone. It just hit 5 o'clock here, 5 a.m. So since this is the endless night before Christmas, I'm made my goal to collect the festive items from all 3 locations in the world that I have access to. I don't play DLC, so if there's extra ones in the DLC regions I don't know about. But I'm going to grab the festive items from Broken Railroad, the Dam, and Thompson's Crossing Community Hall. And then we'll get somewhere to have a Christmas party, maybe. Throw all those lights up on the wall. Wait for an aurora. Be dazzled by the lights. Hopefully I can do all that before Christmas. No, this is this is my prime time. My real life is basically endless night. It's a little windy. I don't know if I want to risk using a match here. If I light a fire, I'd like to be able to carry the fire with me, possibly. But it is a little chilly. I do need a warm-up.
Too cold to think.
get that. Let's do a warm-up. Light the torch, use the torch to light the fire. Let's save that book. And what I'll do is I'll just throw a coal on this, one coal to make it nice and warm. Restock cattail heads here as I go through.
Come on. Come on.
And cattails for food.
It worked.
Got 1 hour. Let's do... Not a big fan of either of these books. But I got an hour to spare and really nothing else to do. So let's do mending. I hear something walking around. I think the bear's right on the other side of this wall. Hear it? Yep. Alright, another coal to keep the fire going.
I might have to drop some gear.
Peekaboo. Get out of here. There you go. Alright, since he's gone, let's take all these torches. Keeping an eye out for some cattails here. This wind's a little oppressive. So I just got to keep on my path here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Not fight it as much. Surprised this torch is lasting.
Something's gotta go. Can't feel my feet.
Get another fire going. Hopefully, right at the entrance to Broken Railroad. Get a warm-up fire. I actually do it just right here. There should be some cedar. There's like a cedar log around here. I'll grab that. Scrap metal.
Never felt so cold in my
That
life.
cedar. Let's do it like right here. Trying to keep the book for emergency fire.
Come on. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. It worked.
Coal. Kind of interact with this. I can't interact with my. I can interact with the fire. I can't interact with my water here. Yeah, I can't pick that up. I can right click, but left click it's not doing anything. Left click works, it's not a mouse problem. It's a game UI bug. Shoot, let me get I guess I'll have to try to get a save. Yeah, not ideal. Fuck. Yeah, I can't pick these up. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the game. Try to come back. I don't know what's up with this. How's the run going? You know. When the game's working. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm sick of these mother effing wolves in my mother effing valley. I also found 2 red plaid flasks. Ooh! Oh! That's what you get, fishy. That is what you get for scaring me. You get one right in the... Alright, let's see if this works. I can pick that up. I cannot touch these. Yeah, it's gotta be a problem with the ice here. Alright, let's just go. The game fucked me, but oh well. Yeah, I think it's just something buggy with that ice. Damn it. Yeah, it really screwed me too. I took a bunch of damage from that save point sleep that I did there. Lost my fire. Hey, you know, you can always uninstall. Well, I can always uninstall the DLC. Yeah, I gotta warm up, so... Let's try to pick a good protected spot for the fire. It's good.
Goodness for that.
Yeah, that sucked. Alright, let's do a couple sharpenings, I guess. I really don't want to spend more than 1 coal. I'll sit here for hours if I need to warm up. Not gonna waste coal on a storm like this. It could switch sides and blow up my fire in any moment. Just make water, warm up, sharpen my tool. So lesson learned: don't make cooking fires on the ice in Forlorn Muskeg. I knew that could be buggy for DLC things like recipes. I didn't know it could be buggy for moi. Not a lot of space here. Try to arrange these, get as many heated as I can. Yeah, it's something with the ice in FM. Yeah, I've seen some really interesting bugs if you try to do cooking in FM, like recipe cooking on the ice. It severely bugs out.
Can't feel my feet.
That's a very sudden calm. Try not to forget any of these. And it didn't even matter, now it's like -6, that's fine. That's just fine. Dip along this side, maybe the deer. Maybe there's a deer out. I'd like to, one deer would be fine for this trip. I mean, I could definitely survive just on the cattails I found in this region. I'm not going to be here very long. I'm going to the hunting lodge and then going to leave. This isn't an extended stay unless the weather is bad.
someplace to escape this cold.
I could go over the landslide there, but I'm just going to take the normal route through here. Grab some convenient cattails if they're around.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Freezing.
Let's see if these are still hot. I'll drink another one. I'm going to be going cold pretty soon here. There we go. Nice refill on the meter. Another Aurora? Okay, that's that sucks. Wow. Okay. Ooh, that really sucks. That's some bad timing. I still got quite a walk to get to the maintenance yard. It's going to be in full swing by the time I get there. Shit. Wow, that came on real fast. Alright, I don't have any scent. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to stay up near the rocks. Keep near the lights also. Damn, this is some terrible timing on this one. But he's not just bugged out. He actually does detect me right now. He is bugged out, obviously, but he knows I'm here. And as soon as he breaks out, he'll come. But as long as I'm got the light to protect me, hopefully.
Something's gotta go.
Might have to do that a few more times. No lights on through this stretch. Yep. And don't get me wrong, I love the Aurora. I can do some crafting, but gotta survive to get there first. Alright, he'll be coming. Hurry up.
My fingers feel numb.
Got a hard head. I'm actually gonna go just straight in.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. I could use this.
Mentally note the rope here. Letting the fire go because I plan to do doing some crafting here. Hoping to find a set of tools, but I don't really know that there is often one here. So I'm just gonna craft while I can. Still short on crow feathers, as always. I do have the dead mutts outside. See some feathers there. Hey, good morning, bee. Yeah, I do have a broken arrow too. I'll do the rest later. Wow, that's another big jerry can. All right, let's quickly get out here. There should be feathers out here. Even on that close one would be good.
I need to drop something.
And I'm not too worried. There's plenty of lights out here. So unlikely to get jumped too bad out here. Hey, Lady Sunfire, what's up? Good morning. I kind of want to make quick work of this. Don't know how long. Now, the auroras normally, like the sunrise will force an aurora to end, but since I don't have a sunrise, auroras can actually, I think they can last a really long time. But, oh, it's getting a little bit of a weather change here. How far back was this other one? Pretty far back, I think. Just ditching weight here. Be a little faster. Hustle here. Just want to get to this other wolf carcass.
Can't feel my hands.
Right now I can actually force some feathers to spawn here. Just by doing a harvest. And did not happen this time. Alrighty. Let's get back. quiet in your house. It's good. I guess kids must be off school. No early morning chaos. Well, that's good.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
See if I can get another one done before this ends. Nice, perfect. Just eat up everything that I got here. I'm very dedicated to maintaining a well-fed bonus, so there's no point in holding on to food. Just eat it as I get it.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Oh. Nope. Alright, let's... I don't think the feathers will be back out here, but I can do a little harvest on this guy and maybe trigger some. I just need
Too
one
much stuff
feather.
to carry.
And then hopefully by the time I leave, I'll get another round of feathers off these. Oh, no feathers off this guy either. Darn it. Alright. Well, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna get this one might have a cache hint. Might be thinking of the truck up by Hunter's Lodge. Might be able to get another wolf over here as a feather generator. Actually, let me grab this meat. Some scent. Seeing anybody coming. Hey, Thor. What's up?
My head feel thick.
Might get some Christmas music. Oh, they cleaned this up a little bit. You probably still can't make a fire here, right? But they at least cleaned up there was a giant hole right here before. Bastards. Took away my favorite campfire spot. Oh wow, you can't even make one close to the building here. Oh, I guess it was the meat was in the way. Alright, let's loot this area. Actually, it's a little cold here. Still one feather short. It's fill this up with junk.
Hope I can still eat this. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, it seems to me that, the kids being off school would be the solution to your clean house problem. You just gotta motivate them properly, Be the general leading the army. tell the youngest ones that if they don't clean, Santa won't
end up
come,
being
and you
useful.
tell the older ones that they need to help maintain the illusion of Santa by playing along. Alrighty. Does this mean the roar's ending? I can't interact with that. Must mean it ends. It's ending. Might need that when I come back. I think I want to head up to the hunting lodge.
I might have to drop some gear.
The aurora's ending.
Can't feel my feet.
I thought it was ending, but it still seems strong.
Too cold to think.
Kind of a surprising lack of wolves on the way up here. Wonder what I'll find up by the hunting lodge. I mean, with all these lights, like this is actually a very safe, safe path, even during an aurora. The lights are really effective against the aurora wolves. It's probably even safer than just a normal walk. 'Cause at least they're easy to kill if they walk. If you're standing in the light, they'll just stand there and pose for you while you aim at their noggin. There's one right there. Yep, he's on me. All right. I sure would like some extra feathers. I don't know that I trust this light though. Seems a little dim. Next. Come on, dummy. It's cold. Alright, I took a lot more damage than I should have there.
Something's gotta go.
Not very smart. But I'm really greedy for those feathers. Once I warm up a little bit, I'll go down there and check. Or go back outside and check. Let's loot the upstairs. And then I'll come back down and go get those feathers. Another Mackinaw jacket. Another bedroll and a stem, of course. Get that rope out. Yeah, let's do that. We'll just put that rope out later. Just leave it by this door. Step outside and grab those feathers. Hopefully there's lots. And hopefully this aurora will keep going.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
One feather from that guy. Cheap. At least this guy gave me a couple. 3, perfect. Mento cash. Yep. I don't know if I'll go through and grab that. It is cured birch. Might be worth it. Oh, so that's what you do on the 23rd? You do the pours with the almond? I don't think we. I
Wonder if
don't.
I can drop any of
My
this
family never did
gear.
anything special for the 23rd. Um, Aurora is over. Come on, light it up. Light it up.
That'll come in handy.
24th, Christmas Eve usually was extended family party. Yeah. Uncles, aunts, cousins, grandparents, all that. And there's usually just, just presents usually just for the kids for that sort of a thing. And they could open them on Christmas Eve. But then most of the presents for immediate family were Christmas Day. Early on Christmas Day, usually, as early as possible. I'm going to drag this workbench up top here. 25th, you do nothing, like a holy day. Well, yeah, I mean, there's kind of a split. Like a lot of families go on for Christmas Eve, the Mass. That's usually the Catholics. Usually everybody else goes on Christmas Day. Oh, I didn't want to put that away. Man, I can't believe I still have no tools. Son of a bitch. 3 hours. No way. I'm not gonna burn not gonna burn that much fuel. Where's that rope? Come on, drop the rope right here.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Go set this out. Then I'll come in and do a sleep. Hey, good morning, Waba. Yeah, I haven't found any tools. Not even like crappy simple tools. 0 tools. And I've been to Mountain Town. Good bit of Mystery Lake. Both places here. Well, Forlorn Muskeg, been all over. Feel my pain. Nope, none at the garage. I haven't been to the dam yet. I mean, obviously there's going to be one at the dam, but I haven't been that far up, and, it's a little far to go. Should have brought a bed down with me. All right. Ah. Can't eat that.
too heavy.
I'm not going to get a full sleep. I might as well use a tea. Let's get some repairs done. No, I can't really do repairs either. I'd have to step outside. All right. See what the weather's like. One arrow down. I could do some repairs. Obviously put on the festive sweater. What's this bug? My ski jacket and Mackinac have merged into one super jacket. That's hilarious.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't know. I'm not. Maybe I don't want to repair the Mackinac. It's only half a degree more than this one when fully repaired. And the rest of the stats don't really matter. I mean, this is better on the outside, but that's not going to matter. So it's another half kilogram for half a degree. It's probably a bad trade-off. Especially considering the amount of repair time it's going to need. Ski jacket's in good shape. Like it'd be hard to leave that behind. Yeah, maybe I'll just try. Let me try to fix up the this repairs for 35%. So 2 repairs on this would make it 97. Yeah, it's just going to keep failing. Oh, okay. I think maybe that's the game telling me something. Telling me not to bother.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, I just don't think it's a good enough upgrade. I've already wasted 4 cloth on it. Definitely don't want to get into a sunk cost fallacy. But like, oh, I've already spent 4, so I got to keep spending more. You know, it's not smart gameplay. I'll just repair what I can actually control here.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Right. It does seem wrong to wear anything over it, for sure. But I'm going to do it anyway, because I have to travel at night. Let's leave these cans here. I don't need these on me.
Something's got to go.
10-hour sleep would be nice if I can manage it. Just do a quick warm up. Keep on with the repairs. That's not going to give me very much. 0.3, yeah. Bedroll? Yeah. I'll leave this one here. Yeah, I think I'll just get 9 hours. That'll be fine. Or 9 hours or whatever it goes to. Yeah, Mackinac is a completely different proposition when you're talking about the inner versus outer slot. Really good on the outer slot, not so good on the inner one. All right, let's keep going. I need some food. I think I might take that path out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
A long, windy path. Got any feathers now? Come on. Probably too soon for them to have new feathers. Yeah, I'll take this windy path. There's going to be some corpses here, so no more feathers. There's going to be some live deer, hopefully.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
And thanks for the follow. Thanks, Wabba. Come on, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. How much you got on you? Yeah, let's get your meat off you. Triggered some more feathers. Perfect. Maybe the feather trigger only works for deer. Because I've killed, or I tried to harvest those other two wolves back at the yard, and I didn't get any new feathers off them. Could be just a deer thing. Oh, you didn't miss annoying me. You found me on YouTube.
My fingers feel numb.
Besides, you've been pretty tame. Last 2 nights, you know. Must be in the Christmas spirit or something. I don't know. It's not the same. Alright, what you got on you? You're a little skinnier. But I will take that meat anyway. I'm going to start a fire in here first, though. Being nice so I'm not scared away again. Well, I don't know how to take that.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Let's go get this one harvested. Nice. Nice feathers.
Can't feel my hands.
Hopefully next Aurora, by the time the next Aurora hits, hopefully I'll have a set of tools. Take advantage of all that.
I could eat anything right now.
These put out here. I'm just gonna drop this. I'm not carrying all these. Num 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 num. I've been in FM. I don't think I hit either of the hunter blinds. I don't remember if there could be any there. I think there can be some at the poacher's camp, but I've been there plenty of times. So this one. Join the party. I really thought I'd find some here. That didn't happen. It's a little windy out there. Not too excited to get going until it calms down a little bit. I like to carry the fire. Let's do a half hour of water and then I'll just head out no matter what. Actually, the weight's pretty good here. Let me grab these. I'll just leave them at the maintenance yard, along with this. Save the cattails to load up Fred when I get to the camp office. The rope down here. You mean the one that goes to the deep ravine? Yeah, I might head down there. I might just pop a stim. I don't know if it'd be worth it, but I might pop a stim to get the stim that's down there and the coffee. So, on net, basically just to get the coffee. Yeah, that deep ravine, I mean, it feels like really designed, because there's a stim down there and coffee, it feels like designed to be kind of a one-time little trip that probably doesn't, that's meant not to go anywhere. It's just, you know, it's just a extra location to go. This region, actually, the windy part, I don't have a map. I could probably get a map, but you know, the windy part that I'm going to be walking to, there used to be an exit there. It was like, for one of the early versions had an intended zone exit out that way. I don't know what zone they were going to connect to it. It might have actually led back to Mystery Lake, because if you're ever here at the hunting lodge, the sign actually mentions the Mystery Lake. So it's quite possible that that was meant to be a connector to it. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, the terrain is all changed now. I wouldn't be able to really point it out, because I don't really remember specifically where it is.
Might have to drop some gear.
But I know it is up here along this path. Because otherwise, this windy path is kind of, it's kind of weird and useless. It really doesn't take you anywhere. Ooh, this is strong winds. Probably lose the torch here. Let's see if I can hang out near the wind protection. I mean, yeah, now there's, there are some resources up here. There's tea components, there's acorns, there's a few deer. But other than that, it doesn't really, other than leading back to the maintenance yard, which isn't that far anyway, from the hunting lodge, doesn't really go anywhere. Birds? I don't know any birds. And there it goes. All right. That's your loss. Yeah, walking into headwind here. That's why it's so slow. I'm not actually heavy. All right, Wolfie. There's a wolf here in my path I gotta deal with. Whiff. Hey buddy, come on, see me. Oh, not that way. Come on. At least the winds died down. Waste a torch on this dumbass. Alright, where's that arrow? There we go. It's Christmassy, said what I said. Yes, on sale on Steam. It could be mine for the low, low price of $6.79 and my honor. What you got on you? Oh, you're skinny. You can be a feather generator for the rest of your life. No, don't come back here. Don't be weird. Fuck! What the hell do I do with this? Yes, get out of here. Thank you. Oh, what do you consider a good game? I got enough games in my life, though. Like, honestly, it... I've said this before, I really hope the afterlife for gamers is just infinite time to work through my Steam library. That's all I want.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Rifle through this memento cache box. Alright, I think after a warm-up I'm just going to head out of the zone. Hey, bunny. Head out of the zone. I'll pick up cattails to eat in Forlorn, probably. I might head down to the workbench. I don't know if my snow shelter is still going to be there, if it's repairable or not. But I could actually use that. Even if I don't have tools, I can at least sit in the snow shelter and... I don't want to mess this up. Yeah, it's better this way. Sit in the snow shelter and craft tools. Did have an accelerant. I wasn't sure if I had an accelerant. I should have set the fire. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Come on. That did it. Too heavy.
I didn't hear him at all until I actually stepped down off that. Could not get back up. Yeah, I can't walk up on this stuff here. Coming this way might have helped. And I don't have any climbing to do. Sprint meter is the main victim right there. Heck did he go? That really blows, man. But at least I'm not on any real timetable here. Honestly, I could harvest this moose and just live in this region for 120 hours of sleep. I could come out of it with a moose hide satchel. No skin off my back. He's over there scaring the wolves. I got 6 arrows. That's enough for a moose. I just gotta wait for him to wander back.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Let's make this a couple degrees warmer. Damn it. What was that? The heck was that? Alright, come on back, please.
Can't feel my feet.
I don't want to reposition this fire just to chase him around. This is where he's going to come back to. But if I pass time, he'll get here too quickly, and he'll freak out like he just did.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Can't even hear him.
Too much stuff to carry.
Uselessly making water here until he gets back. And people want their show. Now, I don't want him to do is run further away.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. feel numb.
Right there between the trees. I can barely see him because of the fog, but he's right there. All right. Just once I would like something to run the direction I want it to.
I'd better find some water. Way over there. Look how far away I am from my fire. Jeez. Die if I don't warm up soon.
He's gonna die. It's just taking a long time for him to get back. I'm not gonna get a second set of ribs, so I'm absolutely gonna cheese it every moment of this hunt. Absolutely. Come on, dude. I mean, at this point, I don't care where he dies. It's like he hit the wall and knocked himself unscared. Let him walk down a little further, hopefully. Yeah, this is revenge. Wow, frosty tools. Oh, rude.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Don't knock yourself silly on the wall again. It did work. That actually looks kind of flat up there. I might take a shot. There we go. Oh wow, it's not as flat as I thought it was up here. Shit. Oh, come on. God damn it. I'm not having a good day. Yeah, it's like he kept running into this spot and bonk. I don't know what caused him to stop running. Alright, come on, there's gotta be a spot. Gotta be a spot, right? Gotta be a pixel. That's all I need. Damn it. Alright, let's do the next best thing and try to find a decently protected spot at least. It's not too cold. Yeah, even right here is too slopey. God, this is ass. Should have waited for him to come down. This is too slopey right here. Like, really. Amazing. Alright. Or can I get this? Alright, that'll be it.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
Right, I should be able to get a couple pieces off him right away. Get him cooking. Make sure I got all my arrows back. I feel like I'm missing one. Didn't I have 7? Oh well. Oh yeah, I remember you
I need to
made
drop
plenty of fires on bear and moose. Torch is still going.
Can't feel my hands. I need to find food.
$52 minutes. I think if I walk anywhere, the save calories by sleeping. Find the longest rolling. Ooh, I got a couple. Yeah, there's a couple of good ones, I think. I would shoot for Ash Canyon. That's the first place I would look for on a good rolling spot. Hey, Rain. Once I get a little head on the meat, I'll start on the quartering. I can bring it down here to the fire or wherever. 856. It's actually kind of nice to harvest him here while he's frozen. Might be pulling some wolves over. There was at least one wolf over there that he kept scaring. So there's going to be one in range of the scent, I'm sure. Never Ending Night is a little disorienting and depressing. I would say. I've never done Endless Night before. It definitely messes with you a little bit. Alright, a couple more pieces and then I'll start unquartering. Also not going to invest too much on this in the fire just because of the wind. This is a terrible spot. Let's be honest. Might try to relocate the fire over. There's a couple cedars there. Like putting the fire in between a couple cedars would be perfect. So I could be cooking while I harvest those. That'll keep the fire going. But the wind's a little not ideal.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Might also consider a second fire here once I get a decent amount of food here harvested. Quarter for a bit. Oh, 50% frozen. Fuck. Might have to try to build a fire on his ass. I don't think that works anymore, but I still want to see if there's a pixel that I can place a fire down somewhere here. It's just got to be in range to melt him. Oh, can't build it on his ass anymore. Damn it, Raph. Yeah, quartering him's not going to happen, I don't think. Damn it. You mean on the decor box? Like this? Boy, that would be cheesy. No, it seems to not work. Can't get it. It's fine. I mean I can get the guts off the wolves near the yard. I think I will try to set up a fire by some logs here. It's kind of calm. I mean, near some fur would be better, but... What? Go away, I'm busy. You're next. I need a stick. I'll use this. Try to... Unfortunately, you can't put two very close to each other. Once you drop the first one, if you're close enough, all your other decorations just go into that one, even if you change orientation or position. Well, it's doesn't quite work. I'm trying to pour all my cheese out as much as I can.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Cheesing as fast as I can. This is a pain. Maintaining these two fires. This is not... It's not fun, but it's working. Probably gonna end up burning one of these at one point. Actually, why am I carrying this closer to just leave it here?
I might have to drop some gear.
Alright, these guys might just have to go. Can't tell if you're the same one I shot. I'll find you later. God damn it! I don't think I'm ever doing Endless Night again. Something about this challenge is messing with my head. I am getting really ragey about it. I think I have the time to 58 minutes. Yeah, I'll have the time right to get this one. I think it really is. Like, just having this gloom constantly in a game that, you know, it's a beautiful game, right? those ones may burn over there. I'm fine with that.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Basically just want to get indoors now and get this hide at least curing. Can come back out later. I was gonna say tomorrow, but it's endless night. Good supply of meat. Mostly I just want to drop off a lot of extra stuff. I mean, I'm carrying the moose hide right now, but I also have a few extra things that I'm just adding to the weight, making it a slog to get back and forth to the moose. Keeping out for that wolf. I'm not gonna have any crows to help me find that wolf that I shot. He's got an arrow in his ass.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That with me. Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason for me to like be upset about wasting a match. I've got like 60. I got 70. So I've misclicked and have wasted 2 matches tonight. No reason I should really be that upset. It's a short challenge. Really shouldn't matter. Lots of feathers now. Now I need an aurora. I can finish making all my arrows. Endless Night, do not recommend. Why do I hear a noise? That paranoia setting in? I think it's the flag waving, but it sounds like tippy taps. Um, Clothing's in good shape. Yeah, I need to get underweight. It's it's the broken ribs has reduced my weight carry capacity also, so it's definitely a factor. Factor towards feeling like I'm slogging. Let's try to get some sleep. I'm gonna drag this bed over here towards the door. And I'll just go maximum sleep. Alright, nice clear calm night. Leave that. Actually, I'm going to put that in the container. Yeah, I keep the bedroll on me. Oh yeah, I was going to leave this. Leave a couple of these just to keep them out, but I'm not going to need these while I'm out there harvesting. That's for repairs later. I can leave these. Right. I could definitely actually, yeah, let me Let me go get some food. So I can force a sleep here by popping the stim and going down to the ravine. Well, going down to the ravine and then popping a stim, obviously. Do that mostly so I could get a full night's sleep and get some health back. Oh, they didn't burn. Nice. I'm a good player. They didn't burn my meat. It's sometimes hard to calculate like how much time is left on a fire, you know, with the the cold bonus. I think it just might not have been as cold outside as I thought it would be. Because the fire didn't last as long, so it didn't burn the meat.
Can't feel my feet.
It is. It's you get constant calculations. Waiting for the next. Oh, I need my. Do I need it? I don't need it. I can find it without it. I know exactly where the rope is. So we'll go out here, go get the items at the bottom of the ravine. Should warm up. Quack, 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 quack.
I need to find some place to.
No, where's the door? Where's the door? Thank you. Weather might not be the ideal for this trip. Certainly wasn't planning on burning a match just to do this. I'm going to drop the rope here. I'll go back. Pick a better time.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah. Bad, it's bad. Staring at this inventory is not going to make it any lighter, that's for sure. .24 is the new 3635. Ooh, mending 2. Yeah, this is bad weather to do anything. I might go back up to the hunting lodge and just to get more cloth. There's another bedroll up there I could rip up for cloth. I could rip up the cloth here. Let's see how much I can get from in here. That's something to do. popping up. Oh, let me get my... Yeah, damn. Let me get my lantern. Gotta imagine that the viewing experience for Endless Night isn't very exciting either. Maybe you're sharing my pain. Alright, I knew there was a cloth here, I just couldn't find it in the... Oh yeah, so it doesn't pop up if you're in Safe House customization. That makes sense. It's not something you can move. Alright, that'll save me the trip to the hunting lodge. Back up to 11 cloth. See what the weather's like. Windy. Yeah, 16. I think that's good enough for me to go maybe harvest some moose. Start bringing some of this meat back too, some of the cooked stuff. The moose was in kind of a weird spot. He was like on that side when I came down off the goat. Surprised I made it as far as I did, actually. This fire spot's still protected.
freezing.
See if I can build one up here somewhere near this cedar. Nah, can't get one. Heard a wolf bark. I don't know what he's going after. Way to switch it around. Shoot. Try here. Not protected. Damn it. Yeah, it's all wide open. Shit. All right. Let's go back to the old one. As soon as I get here, the wind dies. Are you kidding? Our raft's over there just with the dials. Just screwing with me. I can almost picture him cackling. Like, as soon as I got back to the old spot. Like, the longest possible walk away from where I wanted to be. Hello. Sound close?
Come on. It worked. all I could think about. Food. Never been so hungry in my life.
Feel free to die anytime. It's over. Give it up. I'd really like to eat the rest of the meat off this guy.
Can't feel my hands.
Just don't know that the weather's gonna cooperate for that. Let's just carry back some cooked stuff.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Thanks, Yinjus. Good to see you. Getting a little mentally affected from the endless night,
So cold.
but got stomped by a moose, but we got our revenge. Ugh. Come on, wind. Which way is it coming from? I'll set up and make some, let's make some water here. I got plenty of meat, so water that's going to be running short. Let's try to get one here. I think I can reach this one from indoors.
Come on, come on. Fire's life out here.
Oh, my cooking pots are back there. Alright, that's fine. I'm just going to throw sticks on it just to make it a little warmer. Not going to be too hurt if the wind blows it out. But yeah, I'll warm up and then go get my cooking pots. I should have... probably a better place for me to have... Let's try putting this here. Yeah, I could have turned that a little bit better to reach both slots. Pass a little time. Go get those pots. Still looking for a dead wolf somewhere out here. With an arrow. Should probably try to do a walk around and find him before he despawns. Makes it harder to find. I'll leave this here.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, you might be an alcoholic there, Will. Just a little cold damage. This might be a good time to go do that ravine trip, though. Get back most of his food.
I need to drop something.
I know I just lit a long fire here. The maintenance yard, but might have to just use this opportunity. Still waiting for the bear to make an appearance. Surprised he hasn't come by. Let's go ahead and grab an hour's sleep. I'll leave one of the pots here. All right. Yeah, this is as good as the weather gets. So normally I'd say this is log cutting weather. Anything about -5 or lower. But yeah, I'm gonna do this ravine trip. Try to loot pretty much everything that I can down here. Then I'm going to stim back up the rope. That'll empty my fatigue bar, and then I can go do another 10-hour sleep and get a bunch more health back. Yeah, I'm going to loot everything down here, basically. I might not be able to bring it all. A deer. I don't really have any good torches here. Alright, let me just do a fire for torches. Not down in the ravine. I tend to make one trip down there and get everything. Like, and that way, you know, I never need to touch it ever again. I mean, it's not really necessary for what I'm trying to do with this challenge, but I'm kind of stuck here a bit. I want to leave here with the moose hide satchel. So I'm gonna stick around until that thing's ready to go. I'm not in any particular time frame on this challenge, so stick around. Let's leave that up here. Not going to need any of these things. Keep the coal. Never know. Cannot climb with a broken rib. Shoot. They go down there. I forgot I can't climb down with the broken rib. I can stim back up. Couple of these. There's invisible walls all around here. Prevent you from doing what I'm doing. Ooh, that was a long one. That's what she said. Uh-oh. Am I stuck here? Oh, that got me wet. Yeah. What she said. Fuck. Oh no. Am I stuck here?
Cold. Wet feet.
I think I'm officially stuck here.
So cold. Warming up again. Soaked.
Alright, let me see, So don't go down near the waterfall. Good to know. Yeah, I don't know why they choose this place to put a whole bunch of invisible walls, but kind of dumb. I said I was going to loot everything. I'm not going to loot the... I'm not going to do the wolf carcass. Thank you for the stim. Harvesting deer. We'll probably grab the hide.
Didn't that work?
95% chance. Come on.
That's done.
Morning, Figurmy. All the way to the end here. Beautiful.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Any kind of a weird weather change here. I don't know if maybe this is coming towards an aurora. It's definitely green, whatever it is. Just a little color shift, I guess. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to bother with the wolf. Not worth it. cleared up. Alright, so I think I'll build a fire down here and just sleep for a couple of hours. Mostly just to warm up in that time and get a little bit of healing from that sleep, and then I'll pop the stim, get up the rope. That'll empty the fatigue bar and I can do a nice 10-hour sleep and get a bunch of health back. Shoot. I didn't make it in time. Right. In here.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, that was my mistake, so I'm gonna accelerate.
Turned out pretty well.
Well, sticks first. Yeah, I'll do a 2-hour sleep. That'll fix the sprained wrist. I don't think that matters with the stim, but it'll fix it.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Alright, I'm pretty far underweight, actually. I was, should be able to go up to 35, right, with the stim, so... do that. Encumbered. Fuck. Hey, low bear. Of course, he's right there. Just saying, I wondered where the bear was. Okay, here's a question for you. Why am I not at 0 fatigue? Pop the stem has run out. Cheaty McCheaterson here. I gotta sort my meat. Yep. It's gotta be an interaction with the broken ribs. I've never seen that. I've never popped a stem and had it. Yeah, I mean it only. It took only half my fatigue meter, basically. I think I was like, I can't really point to it, but I think it was about like 1 hour down on the fatigue meter. Must be. I mean it's been forever since I popped a stim while having broken ribs. So, if this must be a new bug. Actually, kind of sucks. I did want to sleep 10 hours. I mean, pretty much the next thing to wait for would be an aurora. Plenty of food. Good-ish amount of water. I could certainly, if I wanted to, make a fire inside and craft, but aurora would be a lot simpler. I'm going to start calling this the no tools challenge. That's kind of what it's become. The game has never been like never like that. No. This game is never like that. You've been through enough. Give me a break. The game is like, what scenario could screw with you the most? Because that's what's coming. All right. I really wanted a 10-hour sleep. I'm not going to read a small arms handbook, that's for sure. Like my wolf carcass despawned finally. Yeah, maybe that's it. Tools only spawn during the day. I think I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna try to tire myself out, get the full 10-hour sleep. That's the most efficient way to do it. That final hour of sleep on the 10 hours is just too good to pass up. Could use a 10-hour sleep IRL. Yeah, I highly recommend it, for sure. Almost there. More laps around this entryway. Go in here and sleep. 10-hour dream. Where's that bed? Come on. But here's kind of an evil experiment. All right. Here's an evil experiment. All right, so we know we've got light, electrical wires here, and these electrify when the aurora hits, right? If I stand on them and go to bed, do I get electrified in my sleep? I'll bet you do. Yeah, you might not even wake up. This... Okay, I definitely put this thing over here. Beam is messing with me. I definitely put that over here. You stay there. That's some ghost activity right there. Right, seems pretty calm. I'm gonna go and see if I can harvest any more off the moose. Are you pizza? Are you single? Do you like me? A weird way of interrogating ghosts, but whatever works for you. Well, you know, I can understand. It's a little aggressive, you know? Like imagine if you did that at like a real life event. You know. Somebody's chatting with you for a couple of minutes, you know, light casual chat, and then suddenly you just blast them with that. Exactly. Like at a certain stage of your life, you just don't have time to waste. You got to get right to it. Try to stick to these rocks. I don't think any wolves are alive out here, but the bear might be around, so stick to the rocks. Do a little climbing if necessary. I think I'll just kind of cycle back and forth. Shush. Cycle back and forth and warm up, harvest. It's a long walk, but like I said, I'm committed to staying here in this region for a little while. At least till the next aurora. I've got a ton of arrows to make. It's going to take a long time without the tools. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. It doesn't match with my head canning, but I get it. I get that that's what you... I get that that's what you're saying. I hear you. It's more funny to just think of you speed dating the ghosts. I take a little wander. I could go harvest moose, but there's an arrow of mine out here somewhere stuck in a wolf, and I feel like if he despawns, which he might have already, I'll never find that arrow otherwise. Kind of been all up and down that side, so I don't know that he is over there. He probably died somewhere on this side. Gives me a chance to check out the hunter's blind and the cave. I'll make a donation. Oh, I only have normal timber. I don't have cattails. Sorry. I was gonna donate that guy cattail. He's no Fred. It's not too far of a stretch, right? I doubt that. I think even you have higher standards than dating ghosts. A stump or a wolf? It's a wolf with my arrow. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Got any feathers for me? Oh, bear. Bear sleeping in his cave? He's not sleeping. Where is he, though? I don't hear the snoring, but I also don't see him moving around. I don't know.
My fingers feel numb.
Let's not push our luck. The tracks are going straight to the cave. I technically can't even see him in the cave. I was wondering if he was maybe like on top of the cave walking around or something. I know it's somehow possible for him to get up there to the top of the rope climb. I don't know how he does it, but he does it somehow. But I don't hear the... I don't know. I don't hear the typical snoring. I hear like the crow sound, and I hear him like huffing and walking. Probably climbs the rope. Could be. Yeah, he's got to have just some weird path that lets him get up there. I imagine if he has one, then if you know, the survivor could follow up there too. Generally speaking, the survivor can walk more places than the wildlife, so
So cold.
he's got a path, we get a path.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, he's definitely making like the walking sounds. Needless to say, just don't want to get any closer. That's all I need for him is to barrel out of that cave at me. Plus I'm cold. Ruining my new, all my health I just got back. Up. Warm up and try to go get moose. A little colder than it was before. Snowing. It's gonna be grunty a little bit. Thought I saw a wolf. But yeah, the more I can tire him out, the more I can sleep. Faster the ribs recover. Might try to go for a food poisoning. At pretty high health. I think there's a bad jar of maple syrup in there. That might be the way to go. Oh, that maple syrup's up at the hunting lodge. I never brought that back.
Can't feel my hands.
That's fine. I could go to the hunting lodge.
Too cold to think.
A little worried that the wolves around here are going to start respawning soon. Gotta be on watch for that. Gotta be soon. It's hard to gauge the exact time because endless night, but Hopefully this should be the last trip to this moose. This would have been a lot better. If I let him walk down a little bit to where it was guaranteed to be a flat area for a fire, this would have taken a lot less time. Kind of silly. Just gotta finish him off.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Hey look, it's a sunny day. Sun is out. Crows are crowing. Maybe I'll get a Maglin's fire here. Nope. Darn.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Going crazy. Christmas plans, just normal family stuff. Pretty low-key. I gotta find a time to hit the grocery store sometime today. Get the last few things that are needed. Alright, moose has been brought home. How about you? Favorite part, well, the Christmas meal is always like something a little different. We traditionally do chili on Christmas Eve. That's usually pretty good. Depends who's making it. If I make it, it's excellent. Um, and then like Christmas Day, I just like all the snacks, like all the cookies. All about the snacks. I also do like a you know, for Christmas breakfast. It's usually a big deal. I think I will go get that sketchy maple syrup though. Like honestly, like a food poisoning sleep wouldn't be a bad idea. Good way to pass time. Ranch pretzels. Is that something like you make yourself, or is that like a store brand? I really like the OG Chex Mix. Every once in a while, you get one of those pieces that just has like all the seasoning in it. Mm. And I mean, I will confess, here in front of 17 people, I like fruitcake. I even make fruitcake. Okay, so that, yeah, I mean, it sounds a little bit like Chex Mix, but with just the pretzel part. That sounds really good, actually. The commercial fruitcake stuff is like I do usually get a couple loaves of it, just because it's like ready to go. But making it is, and there's tons of variants, there are tons of variations about that you can make with that. There's one style of cake that's called a 30-day cake. I haven't made that in forever. But usually, like what you do is usually have a starter from like the previous season, and it's called 30-day cake because you basically just you start with the starter and then you add fruits and everything over the course of 30 days. And so what you end up with is this mix that's kind of it's very fermented, I guess you could say. Got some bite to it, and then you save off a little bit of the juice as a starter for the next time. But it's not as dense. It's more of a crumbly cake. Still falls within that fruitcake, genre. But it's really good. It's very, very high end, I guess you could say. Sometimes I'll do pineapple upside down cake, and I'll do a little food coloring in with the pineapple slices, so you get like these little greenish rings, and then you got the red cherries. Very festive.
Can't feel my feet.
Got my old large cast iron skillet that I use for that. Works great. I feel so bad to leave a Mackinac here. I think I'll carry it back. I'll carry it back with me. We'll leave it at the... Oh, there is a book here. I forgot about this book. Do a quick scan. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'll carry all this stuff back. No point in leaving it up here. A lot of junk in here. Get back. So I'm gonna try this kind of crazy goat that I've discovered when I was doing my cheat death stuff. I was trying all kinds of weird goats. This one, you kind of go off this edge here and you walk all the way around and you can end up like on top of the bear cave in on that side. Probably not very practical, but... Make sure I don't mess it up. Yeah, I might mess this up. I might have messed this up. Let me try to get up higher here. Yeah, I dropped down too far. I think you need to stay on top of this one. And go all the way around. Eef! Look! That's not it. Alright, let's stop messing around. Oh, maybe this was it. Maybe I was too high up. That could be. is pretty hidden cairn right here. An ankle sprain. All right. No running for me. Yeah, but somehow I got around, like, up on top of the bear cave before. I'm a lot braver when I'm doing, like, triple death. I might have been a little skittish about that one and not got to the right spot. Yeah, you can do the 30-day cake without the starter. Like, you just need to, it's like an extra process to get it.
Damn, that's smart.
To get it going. And one of these days I should do it just to get it back. It actually can make a pretty nice gift. I remember, you know, back in the day, you could, you know, you just put some starter in a mason jar and wrap a ribbon around it and give that away.
Damn, that's smart.
Along with all the ingredients, you know, the cans of fruit and all that.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
This year I'm just going to do something probably a little boring. I bought a little bit too much pumpkin for Thanksgiving because it was on sale and I can't really pass up a sale. So I'm just going to make pumpkin pies.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Pumpkin bars. Is that just made with, like, standard canned pumpkin?
Damn, that's smart.
I definitely like cream cheese. So you had me at that. No, what are you doing? Get inside. Let's see, do I give that have water on me? Ooh, 0%. This will really give me food poisoning, right? Let's do a 10. Let's do a 6-hour sleep. A clear night. I don't want to sleep too long in case it goes Aurora. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need water. I need water. That's what I wanted. Guaranteed gut ache. Well, let's hope so. Oh, come on. didn't work. Darn it. Shoot. Maybe one of these canned foods is really awful. Isn't there a canned food underneath there?
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
81%. That's not helpful. Dang it. I was counting on that. Food poisoning.
Too much stuff to carry.
Granola bar? Save me? No. Brand new granola bar. Are you kidding? Oh yeah, I can't help you with cranberries either. I'm not a fan. This thing to like, I remember like a cranberry zucchini bread. One of the family members made one time. I think everybody at some points tries to make some sort of dessert involving like red and green. I think that was their attempt. All right, I think reading is on the agenda. I don't know. This isn't a blizzard. It might be still too dark, but we'll see. I guess I should drink some water first. All right, if I run out of water, I'll just do a fire and craft with the fire. There we go. Stay on target book? Sure, why not? This is only 35%. I actually do need some more guts, I think.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
See if I can get any gut donators to come by here. 3 bars of stink. Tried for the back of the skull, didn't work. Yeah, I like zucchini bread, but it was the cranberries that kind of I'm not big on cranberries either, so. The key is to find somebody like that grows the zucchini, because they'll always inevitably have like way too much, and you can get as much as you want from them. Alright, I kind of want to just do some harvesting, but let me warm up first. Might just harvest that wolf into little chunks, level some cooking. Yeah, if I need to do a fire for some water, I might as well also do some cooking leveling, and I'll do my crafting. I've got a bunch of wood here, so might as well make use of it. I might actually try to harvest a little bit more. Actually, a little too cold for limb cutting.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, no feathers. I'm guessing you only get feathers from the deer carcasses. Because this is the third. Well, there's one here.
My fingers feel numb.
Alright, maybe that shoots the theory in the foot there. 3 bars of scent. See if I get anybody else to come volunteer. Getting a first bear hide wouldn't be too bad. Much harder lately to get the bear to come this way though. I think that when they change this path thing, he just doesn't come as close. Just feels like it's been harder to attract him over.
Cold.
Bed's not very warm. +5? Yeah. No, it's because it's 0 in here. Do I have any repairs I could do? Yeah. Have to listen to see if I got a bear coming at all. Proper warm up.
Can't feel my hands. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Where you at, lazy bear? Where you at? Probably hibernating. I've been looking for a picnic basket. Picnic basket. Maybe I should have left in that jar of maple syrup. It's about the closest thing to honey that there is in this game. It's all sugar, right? It just occurred to me, I gotta actually think about scurvy risk in this. That's not turned off. I might actually need to think about fishing at some point here. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You can fish in this region, out on the lake. Could also switch to cattails. There's a bunch out on the lake too. Yeah, I should have tried to fight the bear while he was in his cave. That would have been a fine place to harvest him. I got a wolf coming here off the lake. Yeah, I know they're due to respawn here anytime. Basically all of them. Oh, two of them coming.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Three of them coming. Wow. It is a party. Four of them. Wow. Golly. Yeah, there's another one coming. Damn it.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Kind of hoping he despawned my arrow with my arrow and just left it on the ground there. I'm gonna go take a look. I definitely don't want to go be chasing around another runaway wolf. Okay. Instead, play it cool. Keep him close. He should come back for the scent as soon as he stops running around.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Yeah, here he comes.
Something's gotta go.
Nope, stay here, buddy. Don't lose focus. Keeps not quite coming all the way here. I don't want him to see me. I want him to smell me, but I don't want him to see me because he'll run if he sees me. Like that. Just like that. Damn it. Yeah, just stay close. Definitely still got my arrow in him. Okay, good. You're dead. Alright, I think I got them all. Let's hold on to the 3 bars of
Drop
scent.
something.
Always get that bear to come by. I don't. That one doesn't. What doesn't ring a bell? I could see if Sound Alerts has it though. I don't. I can't find it on here, so it's, I have to make one. Yeah, I can't find it on here. Hey, that should be your New Year's project. There are some services out there that you can stream from console and do the sound alerts and stuff, and it goes through like their service. It's like a rebroadcaster. Or you'd have to go the the PC route. Get all set up there. Man, I really need an Aurora. That would speed up a lot of time. Really just need an Aurora. Hey, Sylvius. Yeah, I mean, at least for a while. Like, I think it's a, there's a subscription, or, there's a monthly fee to use it. But, you can add all the, it's basically just like OBS running in the cloud, and you broadcast it to it, and then it rebroadcasts to Twitch with all the added, the sound alerts and all that. I think it does add a little bit of a delay, so it might add to your chat delay a little bit, of course, but at least for a temporary measure. Sleep with my wolf meat. Still hoping to catch that bear walking by. Maybe he'll come around. Dear Hinterland, please send Aurora ASAP. Please, thank you. Please. It might almost be faster to go to Bleak Inlet, get the woodworking tools, get the wood, move a workbench from inside to outside, and be able to craft in this area. But there's no way I'm doing that. Like, this is not a long-term run. The title says, "'Twas the Endless Night before Christmas." Before. I'm not even big on killing this bear. It's just something to do, literally. Nothing worse than watching a moose hide dry. Alright, I think I'm going to warm up. I'm going to try to get a little bit of the, break down some of the smaller pallets and planks out here. Start building up a firewood supply. And then I'll, 'cause I'm almost out of my water. I might be able to get a limb here. -9, no, can't get a limb. $58 minutes on that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Shut up.
Die if I don't warm up some.
Okay, Wobbs, you have a good day. Good luck with that adult stuff. Yeah, at some point I gotta get out of here to do my
I
stuff.
feel my feet.
Mostly that grocery store run. Kind of dreading that. That's why I'm shooting to do it at like the middle of the day before everybody gets off work and heads there for their last minute stuff. Wiz, you're obsessed with tables, man. Table thing is so last year. Oh, it's cold in here. -0. Oh no.
Too heavy.
Can't you, Aurora?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Bear, oh bear, where are you? Oh, yeah, I can't wait anymore though. I'm gonna need a fire no matter what. Even if Aurora starts right now, still gonna need fire. So many feathers now. I mean, mostly I just want to kill this bear because it's really easy to kill in this spot. Almost no risk. I'd like to carry the hide out with me no matter what. It'd be the first bear hide. Let's pass a little time, warm up a little bit. I saw him in his cave, so I know he's around. He doesn't nowadays he just doesn't wander up close here as like he used to. Used to be very easy to attract the wolf with 3 bars of scent. Or the bear. 3 bars of scent. I already got every wolf in the area. They're all lying here. Evidence to that, but bear is just not close. I don't know, he was making some weird sounds in his cave. I'm actually kind of wondering if maybe he's stuck in there somehow. That's possible, I guess. He was making sounds like he was walking, but he never came out of the cave. Oh shit, I should actually take this stuff in with me. Probably end up cooking it. I'm gonna be in here working on arrows and stuff for quite a while. I'll come back out and get more firewood if I need it. Alrighty.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's both my pants. Yes, I do. Try to not put too much fuel into this fire. In case an aurora does pop up.
I can barely walk with this much gear. I could eat anything. I'll die if I don't drink something soon. This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I think 15 liters is probably plenty. Drop it all here. Ball. Hey, not peekaboo. How are you doing? And actually make this. I mean, I'm pretty happy with 9 arrows. I don't think I need to really spend a lot of time with this fire. I mean, it's really about 7 arrows. 2 of them are going to break on next shot. I'm doing pretty good. Doing this endless night challenge kind of messes with your head a little bit. Not seeing the sun, but other than that, doing fine. well. Let's see how many. All right. Plenty of feathers, plenty of arrowheads. Yep. Just gonna let this fire finish. Pretty happy with that amount. I think I've definitely got enough food. Where's the door? Enough food to maybe last me until this moose hide's ready to go. Struggling with parasites at Miner's Folly, but at least you think you'll pull through. Well, at least you can eat the rest of the bear. Not like you can get parasites multiple times. So joke's on the bear. .0. Burn this down a little bit so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that rounding error. Yeah, I'm gonna try avoid eating these wolf. These wolf pieces are 0.5s, so it's not at all worth the risk. I do have more wolf out here though. I actually could cut some. Could start cutting some bigger pieces just in case. I got literally nothing else to do, so at best this is at least gonna level my carcass harvesting. I would like the bear to come by, though.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Much happier with the bear. Where's that plank? No, no light. All right. Uncooked moose meat here too. I could have, I guess I could have worked on that. Maybe do a second crafting and cooking session if I need to. Definitely didn't anticipate staying here in this region for this long.
My fingers.
But might as well get healthy, get my moose hide satchel, and then get out of here. The rest of the stops I wanted to do on this on this run were just to get the decorations from the dam and the community center. So, I mean, that's all just walking, really. And as long as I'm surviving here, I might as well stay. Was kind of planned to be a kind of a 3-stream event. So tomorrow night I'll be doing the same thing, and I'm going to be looking to wrap it up by the end of that stream. Get all my decorations in one place and get ready for a party.
I might have to drop some gear.
Shut up.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit. Tongue feels like sandpaper.
You're back. All right. Oh, what? So he just spawned in front of me. Hey, yeah, this is how we you had to live, you know, where you had pancakes to survive off of. Why don't they just add avocado toast? Why don't they just add a full English breakfast?
Cold.
Back to the grind. Might have to go back out and just scout for that bear. Try to get him over here. Maybe not when it's foggy. I need to do a few repairs. I think that's why I'm suddenly now one arrow down in this room rather than going up. So yeah, let's just get a few repairs in. Hey, Cassandra. Yeah, that's just enough to put it over. Can't repair in the dark. Are you kidding me? Give me a break. Ah, what a troll. Alright. Also, don't mind Frosty Tools. He's kind of a jerk sometimes. Don't take it personal. Did you wrap up your furry run? No light. I guess I just passed time.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
See if we can bait the bear over here again. Very nice. Congrats. Yeah, there's probably nobody, unless somebody's doing a run in secret, nobody's gonna catch up to Scarborough. Pretty insane number. I don't know. There might be a dark horse out there that's uploading straight to YouTube or something. No, you did great. I mean, you completed it. You stayed alive for the 50 days. You got darn close. I'm gonna wander over here and see if the bear's around. Try to get him walk in this direction if possible. Maybe kill 2 birds with 1 stone, just gather some cattails. Not that I really need them, but, you know. They're here. Gonna make a nice supply for travel, especially because, you know, scurvy risk is out there. Probably when I leave this region, I'll just take the cattails and just survive on them. I think I might hear him. He might be on just the other side of this rock. Yeah, I think I definitely hear him. Just kind of keep him walking towards the kill zone. Not to be confused with the kill zone. Definitely don't walk into your nearest Italian restaurant and order the kill zone. There he is.
Can't feel my hands.
I missed a cattail. But I'm not going back for it. He's a little too close now. Still coming. Hoping he doesn't lose this scent trail. Doing everything but rubbing my body against the stumps here. Smear it with meat.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Right, he's right there. I can see him walking. Get inside. Alright, here he comes. Woohoo! It's gonna get fun.
I'm freezing.
I mean, this isn't gonna happen, but I would love to like shoot him right here, right outside this window. If I can harvest him while he's right there. Where'd he go?
Too cold to think.
Probably will take at least 2 shots. Got 2 arrows that break on impact. First one will probably make him run around a little bit, but then he'll stop and come back for the scent. I'm gonna need you to turn around a little bit here, buddy.
So cold. I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Yep, he stopped running. Now I just gotta get him back here.
Goddamn freezing.
If he's right here by one of the doors or window. There it is. Perfect. Can harvest him from the comfort of my safe house here. Hooray! Something to do. Beautiful.
I need to drop something. Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Nice of the guts to deliver themselves right indoors. Alright, those I'll just wait till they freeze up. It'll be faster. I don't actually need the meat. It's, if Aurora pops, I'm gonna have other stuff to do. But side's got a couple days on it. This broken metal door refuses to stay where I put it. Every time I move it, it just pops back. Maybe I'll put it here. There was a maple around here somewhere. See what condition that one is in. There it is. That's cured. Perfect. So those guts will go with the moose satchel, for the moose satchel, and that finishes. Got components for another bow. Great. Everything's pretty solid. Still lay the sleep for a little while. Let's do a wall. Why am I so heavy? No, I did just pick up those. Up. Might be able to cut a limb.
I could.
You could what? You could what? You could use a drink? No light. Ah. Ugh. I need to collect wood mostly if I'm not gonna get lucky and get an aurora, especially when I need to craft this. Then yeah, I'm gonna need the wood to make a fire indoors. Yeah, look at this. This thing moved again. Got 9 hours of firewood. Don't want to use the coal, obviously. -8. Probably get one in 8 hours. Come on, light. Or at -8, I could probably get a log. Darn it. I got another limb.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, should have taken a drink.
Something's gotta go.
Don't think I'm gonna harvest those. Those just have partial pieces. Not worth. I'd be willing to, eat a full piece for the 1% risk, but I'm not gonna eat a small piece. Really had I wish I had something to trigger food poisoning, actually. Food is just not that bad. No, no, no. No, no, no. You do not.
Too much stuff to carry.
We're not having you guys be out here. 3 of them all spawned at once. Yeah, we're not having these guys be around. Catch them when they're stopped or howling. Or just walking right by. 2.
So cold.
So much meat. I mean, if I didn't have to worry about scurvy risk, I could just stay here for almost indefinitely until cloth became an issue, I suppose.
Too cold to think.
Best
I'm
hunter's
not sure
blind
I
in the
can
game.
carry much more.
Pastime. Cabin fever, no. Really? I've been spending so much time out here. This room was supposed to get rid of cabin fever. I guess I just gotta spend more time in the outer office. Can I get him from the window? Can't quite reach him. Oh, no, there's a pixel. There is a pixel. I mean, unless they change this room. All right, let's test that. I really hope they didn't change this room. This is usually immune from cabin fever, so it's just past the edge of the house. All right, let's do. Honestly, doesn't seem to have moved at all. Yeah, it's a moving average over 7 days.
Too heavy.
But you need to spend only 24 hours outside in the last 7 days. Where, I mean, I guess I did do kind of a longish crafting session this week. But, I don't know. I swear I've spent so much time. I really only go inside to warm up. I think I had one long sleep inside and is it. Did the crafting. That wasn't that long. Maybe 9 hours. And I had a 10-hour sleep inside. Almost entirely the rest of the time is spent outside or in this room. I'm gonna need to do a new fire though soon. The only thing I really don't like doing is long sleeps out here. It's a little risky. I feel like I've seen the temperature drop before. All these are harvested. Right, I mean, I could do a cooking session outside. Don't like this wind.
These are 2.5 hours. I think they're all 2.5 hours. That one's only 2 hours. This side wouldn't be too bad. Fortunately, I don't think I can make one that's in range of these crates. They're all 1 hour. Be perfect. Like, because you could break down a crate in the time it takes to cook a moose or a bear piece. But there's just no wind protection here. Yeah, suppose it's worth it. Yeah, maybe like right here. Should be in range of at least a couple of those.
Come on. Turned out pretty well.
I could guarantee some food poisoning with these. Probably. 16%? Yeah, they're... It'd be a good candidate for it. Alright, am I warm? It's almost like it's not budging. Look at it after I'm done here. Oh, fuck. Oh well. 3 days. I'm gonna be here for 3 days anyway. Yeah, there's no sunrise. This is endless night mode. So there will be no sunrises.
2 bars down. I have to warm up. I can get it. It's just I can't get it with 2 bars down until I'm full. Yeah, cabin fever risk has not moved. Yeah, it's got to be that crafting session. So maybe I might have to wait for that one day to fall off the calendar. Because all the days before that, I had spent a bunch of time outdoors. And I say days, I mean like 24-hour periods. There's no days. It's just one endless night. But look at all these locations I got to in one day. It's so weird how they put everything in one calendar day.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I think I might expand this to multiple fires now. Remove all this.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Be gentle. But I think I'll build a row of fires right here in this corner. Like all along this side. And I might level up some fire making skill too while I'm at it. Got a bunch of tinder too. I should do I should do some fire making leveling. That's for sure.
Come on.
So what I'll do is I'll put like 1 reclaimed wood on each of these fires, and then when they burn out, I'll just restart them. The meat will continue, be paused while it's out, but then I can restart it. I'll keep the main one active.
Come on.
Tinder. Oh, I got plenty of tinder. You just wait. build this one in this little divot here. Might protect it from the wind if it switches directions.
Come on.
This is why you need a level skill.
Come on. That didn't work. That did it. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Do all the bear meat, and if it's still good weather, I'll do all this wolf meat too. Level cooking skill.
Come on. That's done. I might have to drop some gear.
This one up to do water. No. Yes. Need a little bit of water.
Damn it. Turned out pretty well. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Come on. Come on. Come on. Something's gotta go. I did it. Come on. Come on.
I put this part on YouTube. I'm gonna have to make sure to put a skip in. Fire 3, nice.
too much stuff to carry. Come on. Turned out pretty well. Turned out pretty well. Come on. All right. Come on. Well, that didn't work. That did it.
The assembly line here.
Come on. Come on. Come on. That did it. seem so crazy right now. I need to drop something.
Come on down. Fine.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Getting behind on my fire maintenance here. Come on, click.
Well, that didn't work.
Of course, I realized at the end of this cooking session, it would have saved me a bunch of clicks to drop some of that other firewood.
Come on. That didn't work. Come on. Turned out pretty well. Come on. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Turned out pretty well. I might have to drop some gear. All right. Too heavy. That's done. Come on. That did it. Come on. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That's to the meat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hey, Trash Panda. I'm doing okay. Kind of a boring fire making, cooking session here, but I got a lot of time to waste.
Turned out pretty well.
How's it going with you? What you been up to?
Come on. Come on. All right.
Right. Yeah, everything was wrapping up here. Yeah, I agree there, Gormy. Like the management of these is I mean, there's nothing else to do. You know, I'm watching the time on the fire, or the time on the meats, you know. It's it does get relaxing. Let's make a cup of coffees. Started on these.
Too much stuff to carry.
And I mean, I hit level 3 fire starting. I was pretty low, like level 2, really low level 2 when I started doing this. So I'm just past level 3 and got a good start on it. Cooking, 25% to level 5. So I'm juggling the cabin fever risk. It's not going down though, which is, I feel like it should have by now. We'll have to see. I need a 6-burner cooking fire. I need like a large cooking fire with the slats like on all sides of it. A cooking bonfire. All right. Exactly. I could construct a barbecue pit with like, stones, scrap metal, It'd be great. All right, I do need to catch a little sleep here. I don't like doing this, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try to do a 10-hour sleep here in this bed. Cabin fever risk. I gotta stay outside. As far as I know, this place is immune to cabin fever, so it should help clear it up. As long as it doesn't get too cold. survived. Nice. Side still got a ton of time on it. Still waiting on an Aurora for me to get some crafting done. Kind of crazy how few Auroras I've had in this run. This is the kind of run you want them. 30 more hours for the broken ribs. Well, yeah, the problem is I'm playing on Endless Night. I don't need an Aurora. I could make a fire inside, but the amount of crafting that I have to do is pretty extensive. So I really need an Aurora. It would just require so much fuel otherwise. Kind of the alternative to cooking all the meat out here was to take it all inside and cook while crafting. But the fuel required, I would have gotten so much less cooking done indoors. There's a fire barrel. That's what I'm. Yeah, the inside part of this place is dark at night. So yeah, you need some sort of a light source. Aurora would do that fine. And you know, being on Endless Night, I never get a daytime. So normally inside during the daylight, it'd be fine. You know, for the whole day. But being on Endless Night, I have to wait for actual nighttime or you know, Aurora opportunities to do any kind of crafting inside at night. If this was ready, I would actually take it and go. The alternative would be to use a snow shelter at one of the outdoor workbenches, like at Spence's farm, and you could just sit. You can, if you position it right, you can sit inside a snow shelter and access the workbench and still be warm. Yeah, me too. I've never played on Endless Night other than for the Escape the Darkwalker challenge. That's technically Endless Night. But it doesn't really feel like it. Because it's such a short challenge. You know, and you're given, you know, so much equipment and stuff that it doesn't really feel, you know, feel like it. But, you know, using the custom settings, you can set it to basically always be midnight. So that's what Endless Night means. Always midnight. And even the in-game calendar only shows one day. Yep, it's in the custom settings. So yeah, this is the first time I've ever played around with it. You know, I like to check out aspects of the game that I've never touched before, and this is one of them. And you know, changes your perspective on a lot of things. A lot of things you take for granted. Things like crows to find your lost arrows in runaway wolves. Or crows even just to find carcasses, to find feathers. I was really short on feathers for a long time because I just didn't pick them up. You know, I didn't find any natural carcasses, many natural carcasses or corpses. So I was really short on feathers for a long time. Yeah, you got broken ribs too. Yeah, I got caught by surprise by this one. I goated down off there's a long windy path and a rope climb, but I goated down it. And as soon as I hit the ground, I was face to face with a ninja moose. I didn't hear him at all before I jumped down. I'll try to make this box all the stuff I'm going to leave here with. Leave the cattails here. I don't need these anymore. And then this box is pretty much like long-term storage. Stuff that's going to stay here or that I'll dig into later. Actually might need one of these by the time I leave. I need this back. Something. Sadly, I have so much time here, I might as well repair these. I never repair running shoes, but I've got time. Can't repair well in the dark. Nice. This is going to be too dark. Maybe if I stand outside. Nope, too dark. Ooh, I was kind of thinking of triggering food poisoning just so I can get a lot more sleep through the remainder of the broken rib, but not cooperating. That cabin fever risk has not moved. Not one bit. Now I don't know much about endless night, but now I'm starting to think, like, what if there's something with endless night that doesn't reduce cabin fever risk? It's at 21% right now. I've spent so much time outdoors now. %. I'm gonna go inside and pass an hour. I'm gonna see if it's gone up or down. It should go up, if this is correct. Well, maybe it'll be like 22% or something like that. Yeah, it shot up. So does endless night. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that. Is there something that interacts with endless night that doesn't reduce the cabin fever risk? Because that's gonna be a pain. Like at some point, I just won't be able to sleep. I can't stay outdoors the whole time. I mean, I could stay outdoors a long time, but that's not really what I want to do. This wasn't an outer challenge. This was a endless night. I'm just taking a quick look to see if there's anything documented. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see anything that's like a bug or related to it. Darn, that's, I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, well, this room is not, doesn't increase cabin fever, this outer office, and there is a bed, so I've been spending a lot of time out here and sleeping. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's no day progression, there's no calendar day progression. Like, literally everything is in day 1, technically. The stats will still show how long I've been, how many days I've survived. And I would think cabin fever would go by this. It wouldn't go by calendar days. If it went by calendar days, that would be awful. Yeah, that 1 hour indoors shot cabin fever risk up by 7%. That's tremendous. Now, I think even if I got cabin fever,
Something's gotta go.
I could still sleep outdoors. In caves or in this building, for example. But dang it, I wish the risk would go down. Just don't know that maybe that just doesn't happen.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I mean, is that just a feature of Endless Night? Maybe at some point during Endless Night you just can't sleep indoors anymore? Just because the cabin fever never goes away? Or maybe when you get full-blown cabin fever, maybe sleeping outdoors repairs that. It just doesn't reduce the risk. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the best that sucks because in order to craft, I need to go inside. I might just have to get out of here. As soon as this is cured, I think I'll get out of here. I won't bother crafting indoors anymore. I would have loved, well, dang it. I would have really liked to craft that before leaving here because I wanted to use it to carry stuff. I could just craft it. I'd probably get full-blown cabin fever at that point, though. Which would be fine. I mean, it doesn't really do any damage, per se. I've spent so much time in this room and outdoors. I just spent a long cooking session. It must have been at least 12 hours cooking session. Before that, I spent another 10 hours sleeping in here. The cabin fever risk is just not going down. So yeah, I think that is what it is. I think I'll just start passing some time. I want to get this moose hide ready. As soon as it's ready, I'll make a fire and I'll go craft it indoors. And whatever happens, happens. I was hoping that was an aurora. For science. Try to sleep as much as I can. That'll save me calories. I might start eating bear meat, like 1 piece a day. Now that'll be interesting. Like if cabin fever risk doesn't go down, when does the game do the check for the parasite risk? As far as I know, usually that's a specific time of day when it does that check. Because you could eat a piece of bear meat and it'll do the check like 5 minutes later. But if I never reach that time of day, because it's endless night, then maybe I will always have risk but never get the parasites. That would be great. This hasn't moved. Well, just keep passing time. Moose Satchel's a pretty quick build. 10 hours. Oh, I don't have the, I don't think I have the sewing kit to do it. I've got a hook. Yeah, I can make a line. Yeah, I just don't have a second sewing kit here. I don't think. I might have left one inside. Can't remember if there was one here. I know I've had 3 this run. Fixed an issue. Oh, maybe they reintroduced the issue. How far back was that bug fix? Because I'll tell you, this is not budging. Yeah, for science, the next piece of meat I have to eat, I'm going to eat a bear meat. And we'll see if that 1% risk ever goes away.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Really funny. Just gonna, I got literally nothing else to do here. I've got tons of supplies. As long as I'm warm in here, there's nothing to do. If an aurora pops up, I got a bunch of stuff I can do. to go craft arrows. This is why I hate PV. Unfortunate coincidence. Definitely, I have enough firewood to make that moose hide satchel. There's 13 hours right there. That's fine. Only 9 hours left on Broken Rib. That's good. That I might even just leave. If this gets ready, gosh, I don't know. If this is ready by the time I clear that, I might just carry it out. I'll be heavy, but I might just carry it out. Let's keep passing time. Alright, so, yeah, I don't think this will ever clear. That's hilarious. That kind of means that on Endless Night, there's no reason not to eat. If this never clears, then there's no reason not to eat bear and wolf. Like, you could freely eat it, because you'll hit 100% risk, but it'll never actually tick over to applying it. Alright, so I'm at hours. Well, that's really easy to remember. I'm at hour 5:55. So in 24 hours plus, if I still have the risk, we know. Go away, Broken Rib. Ooh. Oh, so close. So close to being ready. Alright, I'll have to fix that later. I'm gonna take this inside.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I'll just do crafting. This can finish curing here. Yeah, but fever is shooting up.
I would drink almost anything about
Gonna
now.
go eat. Come back in here.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, damn it. Oh, no. Come on, I was so close. Ugh. Damn you. So close to getting a start on my move side satchel. All right. Let's secure the broken rib. No? Guarantee I just slept more than 1 hour. Do I need another bandage? Yeah, that's what it was. I just didn't take enough enough of these. I did one of each. There it is. All right, perfect. All right, what's my weight limit now? Yeah, so I'll have to wait to, just have to wait for a couple of these guts to cure. It's like a day maybe, at most. So, yeah. I don't think this risk is going down. I don't think that's ever going to go away. What am I at, hours-wise? I was at 5:55, I'm at 5:71. Alright, I need that to be like 580. Just past time. Cold in
I'd
here.
snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
2 more hours. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't think the risk has gone away. Like, I'm almost a full day. What? Okay, it did heal. Alright. So that goes away. Alright, let's eat another piece of bear. I'm actually... really interested to see what happens there. I'm gonna push the cabin fever risk all the way up. I want to see if it will start curing if I actually get full-blown cabin fever. Right there it is. Do not sleep indoors for 24 hours. So if I sleep for like an hour, can't sleep indoors, right? This shouldn't count as indoors. Might not have been a full hour. So let me pass a little time and get a proper gauge of it. This might just become a forever cabin fever challenge. Nice. Okay, so the risk doesn't go down, but once you have it, you can clear it. And that'll reset the risk. So this is going to be kind of a endless cycle of getting cabin fever and then sleeping outdoors to clear it. Interesting. Learn something new every day. That is a bug. That does seem like a bug, though, that maybe they reintroduced that it doesn't reduce the cabin fever risk. How are these? Almost cured. Well, I mean, I could avoid getting the risk by not going indoors, but any amount of time spent indoors seems like it's going to add to the risk. It'll just keep compounding, right? So even though it doesn't show up, it's still there, kind of like under the surface, and then it just eventually it shows the risk itself, and then you that's your timer. I guess you have to fill it up, and then eventually once it gets filled, you just have to sleep outdoors. This is all endless night stuff, I guess. Not something you'd have to deal with on a regular basis. Should have been sharpening this a long time ago. Better than just straight passing time. Cured. Oh, they're all like finishing right now. All done. All right. Let's, gosh. What's my weight? I would really like to have the moose hide satchel ready to go. Yeah, so I think I will do that long fire, make the moose hide satchel, and then we'll get out of
I need
here.
to drop something.
Hey, Lady Sunfire, welcome back.
Come on.
You nomming Christmas goodies?
That did it.
Um, let's use, yeah, I'll use up the sewing kit till it burns out.
Too heavy.
Switch to the fishing tackle. This will add a lot of time to the crafting of it, but c'est la vie. Of course I want cookie. I need to source some more firewood too. This is adding a lot of time to the craft. Actually, it should last. I think I got about 7 hours of fire and a little less than 7 hours of crafting to do.
It's starting to weigh me down.
I have so much water. So much water you won't even believe it. Ooh, I'm basically stationary. Alright, drop all the water. Let's go eat another piece of bear. Come on, get up there. One more piece of bear and wash it down with some cattails. Mm-mm-mm. Need some cookies in game. For sure. How much time is left on this?
I might have to drop some gear.
1 hour, alright. Wow, it's almost perfect. Hey, healed cabin fever! Yeah, so I guess just periodically I just won't be able to sleep indoors. That's just how it's going to be. The longer I spend indoors, the more the risk builds up. That's really funny. All right. Oof. There we go. All right. Let's sleep. And we'll look for an I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna wrap up the stream, but I'm gonna kind of wrap it up at a time where I'm gonna be ready to leave. I'm gonna pack everything. That way I can kind of start the next stream just traveling. There's not this jerry can. I'll leave a couple of guts here. Yeah, I'm not actually ever coming back here on this run, so I can just take everything that I'm gonna need. Yeah, that's good. Upgrade that. All right, 37. That's great. Tons of room to spare. I'm not leaving any. Oh yeah, I've got to take these. I try to pack everything so I don't forget it. And then the start of the next stream will just be basically traveling to our final destination, which is going to be to the dam and to the community hall in PV for the rest of the decorations. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 2 other posters that are in the dam, so we'll get the full set. And then we'll take those all to final destination and throw the lights up, and that'll be the end of this run. The endless night before Christmas. Right, oh, that's interesting. If you could reach them, you could grab those items and bring them inside with a safe house. All right. There's my save, looking right out the door, ready to leave. So. I have to quit because Lady Sunfire has made me hungry, and now I gotta go hunt up some cookies for myself. Snowflake shape. I've got some tins of those Royal Dansk cookies. Got a couple tins of those. Those have got some snowflake ones, I'm sure. 25 days. All right. Pick it up next time, and like I said, it's gonna be mostly straight traveling. Maybe stop for warming up and hunting and for weather, all that, but mostly just a travel stream. So you all have a good day. Hope your final preparations for the holiday go well. Hope mine go well. Wish me luck. I'm heading to a grocery store. I won't be back today, but late night tomorrow. I guess my usual start time is pretty late at night, and then I run till the morning, which is my morning right now. So yeah, I think we're roughly the same time zone. All right. Uh, Thank you all again, and I hope you have a good day. And we'll send a party over to someone else playing The Long Dark. See how they're doing. All right, I see Dead Like Me 62 is playing. He is a big. He's created several in-game challenges. I haven't remotely got to all of them, but he's playing one of his right now. It's called 12 Dead Arrows. But I hope you'll say hello and enjoy what he's doing. We'll see you all soon.